Yo, good taste. Good anime. Hello. You tripped while getting your food? How did you manage that? Oh, that being said, hope you're okay. You gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm back. No, it was pink. Why is there a fairy on screen? What, you wanna know why there's a fairy on screen? Hang on, let's see, how do I bring it out? Bah! This is, I believe, Walfie? Let me check the name of this. No, this is Akari. By Walfie. It is the VTube Studio mascot. Oh. So, my cough is like still present, but I'm mostly okay. I'm at the stage where I don't really have coughing fits. I cough every now and then to clear my throat. So I think I'm good enough to stream, right? That's fine. I think I'll be fully recovered by this week. By the end of this week, I should be like just good. No more cough. Here's to praying that this cough goes away. And I don't have to deal with the long COVID version of this anymore. But I don't know, maybe I won't be that lucky. Yeah, sick for like a week, yeah. COVID fucking sucks. I fucking hate COVID. This is the third time I've caught it. Anyway, COVID's not real anymore. It's fucking over. Shut the fuck up, moron. I fucking hate people that just like to pretend that COVID's over. Cause it ain't. Guys, did you notice a new thing I added? Now there's sound effects. But Yeah, I was sick for quite a while. I gave your 3 commands all their own sound effects. Yeah, I caught it week before last. The Friday before last week is when I first started feeling symptoms. It was really bad. Oh, bye Tim. Ko, you have no idea what you've done? I know exactly what I've done. I've made the command more fun. Yeah, I said all 3. Chat has been the Wild West. Where have you been? Chat's been the Wild West for how long now? Now you just have the appropriate sound effects. Can I get a loan on 20k points? Wait, how many points do you have now, Grandpa? Remember that one guy that was complaining about, favoritism? Oh, you show it's just favoritism. What an idiot. Hang on. Oh, they got themselves banned. Hold on. Alright, where are you? Should be somewhere here. Here you are. Your loan has been given. Okay, hold on. Okay, now why is my Discord lagging? Why am I lagging? Oh my god. What is consuming all of my CPU? Why is Discord consuming my CPU? Discord. You're drunk. Quit Discord. What the heck? my god. Alright, let me restart my Discord and see if it's still consuming my... Why do you need so much CPU, Discord? For what reason? You're not even doing anything. Okay, there we go. Okay. Clover Pit? What? What about it? Is it out? Doesn't look like it's out. I mean, if it's like a roguelike... He's played Luck Be a Landlord, so I'm not really surprised. Wow, that was some good timing on that mask routine. What the heck? Yeah, it's like, you know, Balatro. Excuse you, I sneezed. Alright, let's see, I need to find something. As skinks... I mean, you are skinks, but you're also skanks. You're mostly skanks. Okay. Time to make you guys all aware of him. You may have noticed that there are some new emotes. You may have also noticed that you can't use them.
Mind Crush!
What did he do to Bim? Hold up, hold up. What the fuck did he do to Bim? Yeah, that was from Grandpa banishing him. He shot his shot. Bro. The new emotes are tier 2 and tier 3. That's why there's no new one that you can see. He did it so bad. What the fuck did he say to her? I was embarrassed? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck did he say? Oh my fucking god. How dare you, man? Fucking how dare you? If you're going to fucking shoot your shot with Bim. At least have some class. Jesus Christ. Wanted to load to kill the boy myself. I can't believe it, man. I didn't actually sleep at an appropriate hour yesterday. I was bad. But before anyone judges me, there's something I was doing. Damn, Grandpa's harsh to his grandsons. I started playing this Ascent to Zero game, and holy fuck. This game fucks. Like, damn, game, like, it fucks. I'm back. Who's Bim again? My wife. She's a wolf of the Highlands. Now. How much is banished? 20,000. You can't banish yourself? Yeah, not unless you can afford it, you know? Ah. You know, I want to be like, hey, yeah, guys, you should like check this game out, and I should like stream it right now. But like, eh. I do need to play Dune, in a few days or so. Let me quickly check how much time I've actually got. Did she? Oh, thank fuck. You need more riz than that. Before you hit on my wife. Chat, your chat's gonna sound like Chicago? Is this what Chicago sounds like? Nobody shoot the old bad but me. Do you guys like this new toy? Is the volume good? I spent some time trying to tweak it, but I couldn't actually hear how the volume was. Oh boy, I have to play a rematch. More of LA than Chicago? Hmm. I think the banished one could be a tad quieter. It's not something that happens often. But, you know, I can make it quieter. We'll see how it goes. San Diego? Okay, so what's the since TwitchCon is there. Oh, we got a misfire. The city is a bit odd. Go on. Is that Kasane Teto? I love Teto. Hey Tim. I could be better. Oh, San Diego is SeaWorld? Hmm. I see. Are we doing song requests? We could. Hey, Bernty. How you doing, son? I'm back. This song is so messed up. How can I do this? Song requests, huh? Tetris. Wow, there's a video here that says, I can spot AI writing instantly. Here's how you can too. Damn. And then we've got... The funny part is that it's in English. They're speaking English. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's a problem with Vocaloids is that when they speak English, sometimes you can't tell unless you actually listen carefully. This is a song about yaoi. Another station, I can live my life, ordinary girl. Australian vampire from Scooby-Doo? This is an Australian vampire? I don't know what you're saying, cute blue girl. But I love you, Miku. He's with the Nimitz strike group and they just got new orders. What's the Nimitz strike group? No port calls, just all ahead to flight to the Gulf. Oh joy. You know, when I first heard this, I had no idea she was speaking English. I could look at the lyrics and still not really sure what I'm listening to. Also, can we talk about how you both were here? Okay, so Goat was here first, and then Grandpa was here, but somehow neither of you redeemed first. And you guys both let Steve steal it. How did this happen? It's like you both got stopped at the finish line to start having a conversation, and then someone ran past. It said not available. Oh, you had to refresh. That sucks. I guess you're just better? Nah, you stole that one. Both of you got robbed. Oh, this makes me want to play DJ Max. I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way, guys. The Gulf. Makes sense since the continent is America, yeah, but it's the Gulf of Mexico. Get 85 streams in a row? They're not... That's true. Grandpa does have 85 streams in a row. He hasn't missed a day. Nemuya. I regret nothing. I win out of technicality? What does that mean? What do you mean you win by technicality? What does that mean? You know what? If we're gonna get political, then let's not. Oh, Craft got an update. Wow. I mean, yeah, okay, it is the continent of America. You know what? It isn't even accurate to even call you guys North Americans. You're just United States Americans. Because, you know, you have South America, and then Canada's part of North America, so... Central America. Which is... not part of the States. Where's the Gulf? Is the Gulf higher up? The Canadians stopped claiming us a while ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if this cough stays like this. You guys have no idea. It's the Gulf of Mexico. That's... That's what it says for me. Parenthesis Gulf of America. Let me actually show you guys what it looks like to me. Let's zoom that map out so that I'm not actually doxing myself. Jesus Christ. Why is the font so small? Can you read that? Gulf of Mexico, parenthesis Gulf of America. That's what it says for me. Being outside of the States, this is how it's displayed. And if you're in Mexico, it displays Gulf of Mexico. But if you're in America, it displays Gulf of America. Kind of annoying. Damn it, we'll find you one day. I mean, I can show you where I used to live. I used to live in this city. I'm not giving you my exact address, that'd be fucking stupid. But I used to live right here. Auckland. Because, as most of you guys know, you might make it's funny that I'm Australian and whatnot. La 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 la. I am not Australian by birth. Look at this map. Atlas of Prejudice. The American world. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Did that say People's Republic of Chinatown? No way that said People's Republic of the Kangaroo Riders. Sea of Crocs. The Shire. Land of No Pubes. Housekeeping. Fur Trappers. What does that say? Sea of what? Sea of what? Yoga? The War. Noodle Ocean? Borat. Oh my fucking god. Yay, democracy. Latin America. Wait, cocaine. It's Stalin. Wait, why is Stalin over here? Wait, someone give me context. Please give me context. Why is Stalin over there? I can't. I literally can't zoom in. How do I zoom in? Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Dirty porn. Sound of Music. Look, Godfathers. It's Italy at the boot. Venezuela is a commie state. Oh. UFOC. Yeah, this style. I see, so that's Venezuela. Jungle. Cocaine. Bananas. Macho Picture. Dwarves. What the fuck? Drama queens. Cody, you live in the Shire? No, I don't live in the Shire. I live in Kangaroo Riders. Yeah, who the fuck is Sex Slaves? Is that Cambodia? No, that's not Cambodia, is it? No, that is Cambodia. Is that Cambodia? That's Cambodia, right? There's more than just Cambodia here. There's a lot more than just Cambodia here. My geography is not great. What is 3-4? Dr. Evil Samsung. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Thailand is towards the south. Cambodia is close to Vietnam, I believe. Hang on. It's fucking making sure I don't dock myself when I open Google Maps again. Jesus Christ. How close do you want to be to my actual address? Alright, where's Cambodia? Yeah, I was right. I was actually right. Yeah, I saw it. It was Dr. Evil and oh, that's Laos. Ah, I didn't know this part up here was Laos. But yeah, I knew Cambodia's next to Vietnam. R// whoosh. Steve, do you think a VIP wouldn't know that? No. You don't get to shoot my son there. No. Assuming a VIP. Yeah, okay, that's much better. It's okay, I brought Bernty back. Here's Brunei. Look, I've been here. Look, this is Kuala Lumpur. So I have been here. I've been in Petalang Jaya, which is like, yeah, and then I have gone all the way down to where is? Oh, I wonder if I can even find it. Oh, I don't even know where it is. I'm gonna be real with you. Guys, I don't know which direction I went. All I know is Klang. Oh, this place made this region here made some good bakute. Oh, I love bakute. Shame it's like a little scary to go to Malaysia. I think I'll be fine, but like, definitely can't do anything, and then, oh, oh god, look, guys, Singapore is fucking awesome. I want to go to Singapore again. Singapore is actually fucking awesome. I need to go again. Like, I genuinely want to go to Singapore again. Singapore is so fucking cool. And look, they have a Queenstown in Singapore. And look, this is the Philippines. This is, welcome to Southeast Asia. Right here, this is Southeast Asia. Over here, yeah, this one, this region, right here, we all talk like this. My old home. Ah. Ah. And then we have Hainan. This place birthed Hainanese chicken, which is delicious. That's for the day. Guys, if I ever go to Japan, Tokyo's obvious, but I want to go to Okayama. And then I want to go to Osaka, which is... Where is Osaka? Over here, yeah. I want to go here. I want to go to these regions. Let's see what's down here. Fukuoka is somewhere I'd like to also see. I'd like to see most of Japan, to be completely honest. Because Kyoto's over here. Gifu. Like, I wonder how much it would to be like... live, like, in Izu. Can I street view? Oh, satellite works too, but... Where's the little man? Ah, perfect. Yeah! Yo. Shizuoka, live in Izu. This place looks a little populated, honestly. It's pretty close to Tokyo, actually. I'd love to see the underground tuning scene. Oh, yeah, I'm not super interested to cars, but like, I know my friends really are, and I'm interested in what my friends are interested in the way that, it will have my attention. Is the best way I can say that. Like, imagine like having like a nice 2-story area. Like, imagine one of these. Oh, like this. I want something like this. When I'm old, I want to have a little convenience store here, and then have my own little upstairs area to live in. And then hopefully a backyard that I can have a small garden in. And if there's enough space, you know, like a tiny little farm. Grow some veggies. Sounds so nice. So in like a year or two, shut the fuck up. I miss the tattoo guys I drank with. They got me a new tattoo when I was there. Did you get their contact? Or nah? Alright, turmoil at the stream in 15 days. 22 days for Dune. Okay. And then an entire month to do a rematch stream. Oh my god, I'm flying again in a month. Less than a month now. Scary. That means Twitch cut is getting closer and closer. It's funny how I indirectly Japan and Latin America traded cultures. My generation grew up wanting their sport cars, and they grew up adopting our lowriders. That's actually funny. I know the first thing I'm doing once I get over this cancer. Yeah? What is that? Guys, I need to tell you about this manga I've been, like, absolutely fucking obsessed with. I will put down my one good food down. Low-rided way more awesome than sports car. Oh, put my one good foot down. That's what you were saying. Okay, let me just introduce you guys to this manga I've been reading. Just make it bigger. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, so this is I believe it's called Office Life. This is the dude, and then he likes to cross-dress Gothic Lolita. Or Lolita, not Gothic Lolita, just Lolita. And this is like his other coworker. She's like, I love her, man. I love her so much. And this is how she dresses. She's so fucking cool. And it's, I think it's romance? It's hard to say. But they end up crossing paths in their, like, off-work outfits. I'm calling whack, that's a good way to lose your benefits. Hell, I might try to What are you doing? What are you realistic for? Grandpa! I know you're, like, allowed to, but Grandpa! Why? Just show up on base in my uniform and do E9 stuff. Can you do that? Like, is that, like, you just allowed to do that? Just show up and be an E9? I mean, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. Not really, it's more for fun days. Ah, so you're not actually supposed to. I see, I see, I see. A second lieutenant a boot. You want more Night Rain content? I want more relics. Oh, that's, oh, you can't play with us because there's no crossplay, right? That actually sucks so much that you can't play with us, Brenty. Because I'd actually love to play with you. I honestly don't have enough people to play Night Raid with. And I know, like, people are just like, you just fucking, you deal with the randoms and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I know I could do that, but, like, Alright. I'll defeat Nightlord with all characters. Ugh. A Dune collab with the other granddaughter? Oh, it might happen. I'll need to organize it. Hi, Biggles! How you doing? That might actually happen. I'll talk to Polly. I have 145k merc and nothing to spend them on. Have you already got all the relics you need for every character? I don't know. Gamble. Yeah, I'm expecting you to be there, Grandpa. When I do play it. Because I do need to stream it. Playing PoE and watching a pretty cool streamer? Brackets, it's you? Oh, well, not expecting it to be me. So if I am up, I would love to watch. I was just thinking I would play super casually and I would just bunk either with Polly or with you. I don't know, I haven't decided. I don't think I'll make my own base. I don't really want to. Did they release a survey? What are the options? What you like? They had crossplay at the very bottom. Like the new people, it's an option for the future. They bunk with Polly says she's further along. Might be better for me to bunk with you if you're not as far along, because I'll be playing very, very infrequently. So I could just help slowly progress your base with you. That'd make more sense to me, and then I can visit Polly. I don't care about being super progressed. Hi, Zenny. Dune is kind of neat, though. Like, the game is neat. I did play it. I kind of wish the melee combat was a little better, but like, it's okay. It gets like a very basic passing grade from me, but mostly it's that it is the most basic. I am blast bad guys in Vitero game. Hey, Snicko. Okay, creator programs, memberships, rematch creator program. Oh, they're having issues. found another voice line to tag to an emote. Yeah? I barely hear from her after she started playing Dune. Brenty, why not pick up Dune? Isn't it on console? You like using army tactics in Helldivers? I always like seeing military folk. Boy, shut up. Is that... Fuck, what's his name? Harvey. Something Harvey. Harvey? Time to get... Later, Steve. Steve Harvey. That's right, his name was Steve Harvey. Dude, I can't believe I remembered his name was just as Harvey. And then I said, I was talking to someone literally named Steve, and I remembered because your name was Steve. I'm like, oh wait, he's Steve Harvey. PCs can barely run it. You think it'd play it right with console? Not to mention they wouldn't consider crossplay infrastructure. Damn. Manty, I think we just need to get you a PC. Wait, hang on. I love this short. This short's fucking amazing. I love how he just fucking takes a bite out of chicken. Hang on. Functional cosplay is COD. They had to remove it from Rematch. It was causing netcode issues. Steve Harvey is fucking hilarious. Have you been having fun with Rematch? Ever since I lost having anyone in OCE to play with, I have to say, there are things that are fun. Me playing it myself was not fun, because playing on North American ping was hell. Boy, shut up. Boy, shut up. Yeah, it was really annoying. But they did give me 3 keys, and I gave it to 2 Americans. Great. Does no one OCA want to play? Well, none of my friends want to play. They all hate it. They had fun when they had no idea what was going on, and then they didn't have fun anymore. So, you know, that's... Oh, someone out of ammo? A rematch. It's the football game. Rematch. Game makes me angry. Cause I end up getting the same problem I have with solo queue Omega Strikers. It's just a frustrating experience because I'm too much of a fucking team player. I pass, I watch them fumble. Oh, do I like watching them fumble. I pass, miss. Or I pass, they pass it to the goalie. Okay, yep, alright, fair enough. May I make a suggestion for the murder one? You want to replace Grandpa's? That's Grandpa's pick. Have you heard the murder one? Hang on. Do you not like that? Grandpa chose that. But you can make a suggestion. Okay, hang on, I'm talking to him. I'm bringing him back. What's your suggestion? Why does it sound like a 50 cal? Because it is a 50 cal. Grandpa chose the 50 cal. Oh, you just want to hear the sound effect? Yeah, that one's a G18. Which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a Glock. Can the murder one be a Bert from the anti-air weapon? What, a SAM? Oh, is it called a SAM? No, what the fuck was it called? Was it a SAM? The thing that goes vzz, and then protects you from missiles? Na 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 na. The incoming alarm. I think the beer fest scene of the lady spy getting shot is better. CRAM! That's what it was. CRAM. Wait, I don't know how to send it. Hang on. Fuck it. Man, it should be an A10 Warthog strafing run sound. I mean, if I wanted to make it sound like the emote, I mean, like, look, this is what Banish. Look at the emote.
Mind crush.
Okay, does the volume need to go down? I just picked fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Mind Crush because I thought it was funny as fuck. Heaven's guns. Oh, by the way, happy Croc Day. June 17th is Crocodile Day, so happy Crocodile Day. Teehee. Can it be it's wizarding time? Fireball? No. Do we look like we're made out of fucking whimsy here? No whimsy. For the exclamation mark, shoot. What gun is this? Yeah, what gun is this? Is that what you guys want? I reject my statement. I want his. I don't much like the tone of your voice. That one's funny as fuck, though. What, you want that to be shoot? Do more of you want it? Or is it just two of you? Paul? You guys want the Monty Python one? A Paul. Ugh. Get a minute. You guys get a minute. Damn, you guys want to actually change it? Oh, my Oni wife is live. And she's got a hype train. Okay, give me a moment. What do you mean free to download? Get YouTube Premium. Fucking how about no? Alright, I have to adjust this. Give me a moment. Does Mix It Up support this? Hang on. It's not working. That's annoying. Just a sec. I might actually play Zedless again, guys. Okay. Give me a second. I need to download this. Alright, let's see. Convert, please. Download. Then I need to test it. Can you guys chill? And let me, like, change it first?
I don't much like the tone of your voice. I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Works for me. How's that? I did it. You guys have it now. I don't know if the volume's too high or whatnot, but it is what it is. Sorry. Map. Map, map, map. Oh no. She's not gonna get gay jailed. Unless someone's really masterful at edging. Nah, it's gone. No gay jail. If I could shoot you, I would, but I'm not allowed to. You ran out of bullets. That's what you get for using it all up. You ran out of bullets. I don't know what to tell you. Exclamation mark points. That's how you see your bullets. I'm actually gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna give you guys an alias. Exclamation mark ammo. Give me a second. I need to add it. Oh, then I don't know why you can't shoot. He has ammo. It's just a skill issue, I suppose. Exclamation mark points. Edit. Exclamation mark ammo. Save. Ah, I see. Ha! Nah, that's a skill issue. Look, there's one rule here. If you're gonna shoot someone, be prepared to be shot yourself. That's the rules. Hang on, I need you to see this one scene. That. It's favoritism? It's I don't know about that. Hold on. Guys. Bet your life on it. This scene goes so fucking hard. Oh, I revived him because of context. I revived him because you shot him for being sarcastic. But you of all people should know, a VIP would know that much. I mean, I suppose, yeah, it does favor the people who hang out here the most, yeah. Yeah, if you're here to earn the points, you get the points. But, like, you know, everyone has a chance to earn the points. But, you know, it's gonna favor the people that are here every day. Listen to this relic. I got Revenant's Ghost Flame on alt alongside improved stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. It's the Revenant meme build. Oh my god. I was joking. I knew he knew. I was just being a dumbass. You know? Yeah, that tracks with you. That does track, honestly. Steve being a dumbass. I retconned that shot. Never happened. Retconned. Oh. Shit. I think one of my drives just failed. And not just failed, I think it's been failed for ages now. Oh. I understand. Oh, anything I have on this drive is just... That drive is dead. It's you can still see files, but you can't. It's a hard drive. It's not a solid state. I'm just gonna uninstall everything from this drive. Yeah, I'm just removing this drive completely from as an option. Yeah, it's eek, that sucks. And I am is my 2 terabyte drive hang on, let me check it real quick. Is this a solid state? I don't think it is. No, I don't think this is a solid state. Pirate software clip where OBS crashed. There's a pirate software clip where OBS crashed. I know there's a pirate software cancellation video out there. There was like the toxic egos of content creation, and then it's got fucking Thor's face. Oh, pirate software, a story of lies and ego. Pirate software's fragile ego is out of control. How pirate software ego destroyed his reputation 5 months ago. I feel like I need to watch them just to get context of why they're trying to flame him. But I know who to ask, because I know who would actually know. Speaking of bears, boss got told the camp I'm cleaning has a bear problem. Oh. The latest one was someone coming out saying he was manipulated, but was 10 years ago the dude was just an idiot who dropped his skill to be a furry with fired software. That latest one's that's it's such a fucking nothing burger. That entire thing. Yeah, exactly. An absolute nothing burger. Like, holy fuck, I read that, I'm like, what are you trying to complain about here? Manipulated? You're 20. Like, it's written like a I got groomed post, but it's you're 20. Yeah, you're 21. What? How? What? Apparently they tried to pull this last time, and knowers just go, yeah, no, this guy's an idiot. Anyway, that gives me a bit context, but that's it. Yeah, don't worry, but it's not worth investing any form of mental faculties to this entire thing. Just it's not worth your time. It's not worth any brain cells. Vibing then? Yeah, I thought the latest one was because he was ran away. Though that was months ago. That kick started a whole thing. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Momo. Oh my god, I love this fucking tweet. Call her George the way she has W. Bush. Oh, I fucking love Momo. My slime wife. I love her. I mean, he made the wrong call. But, you know, he had too much ego to say that he made the wrong call. That's fucking whatever, man. People are fucking blowing it out of proportion, though, what he did. Maybe I need to play Turmoil. I don't know if I care about playing it together, but it would be fucking something to do. Not today, though. But I do need to play it relatively-ish soon. That's just the internet for you. People taking things way too far. That's like the classic. That's Momo. She's my slime wife. Ozzy got a headhunter today on the new PoE leg, and he wouldn't sell it to me for 1C. Huh? Ozzy's still around? I haven't seen Ozzy in forever. Is that the same Ozzy? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. He fell off the face of the earth for me. Like, I just don't know what happened to him. He's just gone. Ozzy. I think I still have him on Steam. I do. Yeah. Okay. I still have him. He's just gone full anti-social. My dog's learning. I just saw him try to grab the door handle with his paw. I tried to teach my cat how to open a door, but I don't think she'd be able to even if she tried. The most she'd be able to do is open the bathroom door, and that's whatever. Is anything on my wish list on sale? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective's on sale. Oh, Aska's on sale. That's a game that I'm like kind of interested in, sort of. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection removed from wishlist. Citizen Sleeper, 70% off. Whoa. Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, 40% off. Oh man, I need to play Nunholy. I I actually need to play Nunholy. Grandpa's still here? I don't know. Grandpa! He might not be. He might have passed out. Medication might have made him pass out. He's also going through chemo, so I doubt he's gonna have as much energy as he usually does. I kind of want to play Plants vs Zombies. Night night, Grandpa. I mean, he might have walked off. I don't know. He might be still there. Rewatch would be fun. If I decide to. I thought he'd like to hear about my Marine brother since he's finally retired. Tell me anyway. I won't know everything, but I like listening. Or reading. In this instance. Won't be paying attention. Reading a webtoon that I'm obsessed with. Yeah? What's the webtoon? My bias gets on the last train? What? What the fuck? My bias gets on the last train? My brother's from the clan, but he is a beast and a scrap. Would rip a coyote in half. If, I called him Stitches here because every animal tried to go. Every animal, okay. I infected my co-workers. I showed them Ado, Giga, Tayloid, and Fake Type. They love Ado. Hell yeah! We need more people that like Ado. Love Ado. How you doing, Matt? You doing alright? Guys, I need to tell you guys something. This is a demo that feels like a fucking... almost feels like a full release. It's called Ascend to Zero. I need more people to try this game. It goes kind of hard. It's a little roguelike. Almost Survivors-like. And you can stop time. I need people to see it. I need people to look at this game. Had a rough month, doing better. That's good. No, it's not super hot, but check that out. Ascent to Zero. They actually have a super hot, like, what's it called? There's like a perk that you can randomly get that makes it so when you stand still, time stops. Mm. 200 2,810 Nintendo Switch 2 consoles were stolen during transport. 1.4 million. These people are dumb. This happened in the US and Nintendo is just going to brick them. Yeah. They ain't worth shit because... yeah. Nintendo can brick your Switch now. Although they could do that with the 3DS as well back then. It's not new. I don't know why people are acting like this is fucking new for Nintendo. They've always done like that. Anyway, my bro got full medical disability from the animals. He is chilling the fucking bastard. Holy fuck. Full medical disability? That's wild. Wait, is Killing Floor 3 out? No, it's been delayed. Okay. I want to play Grounded 2. Game looks cool. God, I'm so sad. I missed out on the Warframe Ember heirloom. This is gone now. Can't have the Warframe Gunnar Ember skin. So sad. Alright. If any other country tried to pull the shit Nintendo and Game Freak do with the Pokemon games, they would cease to exist. Yeah, we're gonna release 2 slightly different versions of this game at full price, and the only way to get all the content is to buy both. That's true, they do that. Or have a friend that plays the other one. So lucky I've been trying to get disability for so long. Teeth, because a lot of tendons can be repaired. Problem is, it still hits like a tank at full speed. Oh. Does this game out? Oh, what the fuck it is? Huh. Atomic Exile's out. Pretty bitch, you could have told me. I would have that your Ember heirloom is so fucking good. Bitch, you should have told me. I don't have to tell you shit. Later, Steve. I don't know, I slapped the Ember heirloom on my wish list ages ago. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably buy it. And then I forgot. And then... yeah, because I forgot that it's now no longer available for purchase. By the time I checked again, it was already off of Steam. I'm like, ah, shit. Oh well. No big deal, honestly. Alright. I'm sorry I've been gone for so long, guys. Sorry I caught COVID. I'm back. I should still take it a tiny bit easy. Because I don't want to suddenly get worse. However, like I said, no stream tomorrow. Pretty sure you can still buy it in the marketing game. Eh, it's whatever. I don't really care. Wait, he's called... huh. Guys, why are dolphin shorts called dolphin shorts? Dolphin propaganda? Oh, hang on, I looked it up. The name is from Dolphin, the American company that first produced this style of shorts. Ah. I fucking love dolphin shorts. Like... I'm asleep. The old man shows up, tells him I hope he lives long. I want to drink and shoot with him. Yeah. I'm sure he knows. Look, I'm just gonna show this for a second, but like, fuck. Dolphin shots. God, Bugside cooks. Anyway, yeah, that's a bookmark as well. God, why are women so fucking hot? Fucking love women. You know, I have a thought. What if, you know, this thought falls apart if I ever give it any form of logic, but you know, if I can ignore all of that, that makes it a realistic argument, and just, you know, pretend this is like fictional and whatnot. Is the reason that women are so fucking hot? Is that the reason why sometimes you end up with dudes that decide that they're women now, and they also end up being really fucking hot? So then you end up just reinforcing that women are really fucking hot. My head's like still not really completely back. I'm like, stuff's a jumble. COVID fucked with my brain. Like, it made it hard to think. I can think a little clearer now that I'm on medication. I need to take more meds when I'm like not streaming. I say this every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's while I'm on medication that I will fucking say that I need to take my meds more. But when I'm not on my medication and I'm not streaming, I'm just kind of like, haha, funny pills that make me productive? Let's not take those because I won't remember to take them. But when I'm going to stream, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this is part of stream prep. I need to take my meds as well. Sometimes I take it when I'm supposed to. Sometimes I take it early. Sometimes I take it like just as I start stream, or I take it during the start screen, and then it kicks in like 20 to 30 minutes later. And here I am. Helps me think a bit, but my brain is still kind of like foggy. I hate that. I hate this. I hate not being able to think properly. I hate my brain becoming sort of goopy. ADHD brain. Yep. Yep, definitely ADHD brain. But like the cough is like really calming down over the past few days. I've been in my head a lot. And that's usually not a good thing. Content creation kind of does this to you. Like, the amount of time that I've had off has fucking... It hurts. It genuinely fucking... I know that if you stop for any reason, you lose momentum, people will fucking forget about you. That's the reality of it. I know a lot of you guys are still here and watch and listen in to me stream and whatnot. But I could be doing so much more. I could unironically be doing so much more. But I haven't had the mental bandwidth to even handle that. Trying to come out of my shell and socialize more has taken literally everything from me. And part of my brain right now is just kind of like... definitely in the zone of, fuck, do people even want me around? So... it's been... interesting to deal with, brainworms. Intrusive thoughts are what they are. They're intrusive, right? You don't get to decide whether or not they're there or not. I missed having co-streams. I'm glad someone missed me. But... I hate that now that I've been using Lurkit to get access to keys and stuff to play on stream, I hate that it's made me actually keep an eye on my CCV. I hate that I see it on Lurkit. Because it measures it, because it's a metric for whether or not you meet the requirements for Steam keys. I really wish I didn't have to worry about that stuff. But now I have to actually be like, oh shit, man. I gotta keep it like higher up so that I could still keep getting keys. Cause it's nice being able to get keys for expensive games. It actually helps a lot that I don't have to pay for stuff. I more or less overcame my ADHD brain without medication by developing some sort of superiority complex against what's distracting me. Like, I am above you. I will not allow myself to deviate from what needs to be done first. Now I'm hardwired to that thought process. That's amazing. Yeah. I don't have anything like that. I have my medication that lets me do what I need to get done, and then when I'm done with what I've set out to do, then I can go, wow, now I can go do some other thing that I actually enjoy. And then I enjoy it more. Because the medication makes me enjoy things more. It's really weird. I just... This is something that I feel a lot of content creators, VTuber or not, just content creation, anyone that streams has to deal with, but the amount of people that will tie their self-worth to numbers. It's like probably 90% of people that stream. And I'm like, no, I'm not immune to that shit. Even I sit there and go, man, I kind of fucking suck. But that's not the case, right? I don't do particularly much to get the attention of random people to drop by. So, once you get into this particular, like, thought process, it's like a... Well, this is why they call it spiraling, right? You spiral downwards. You find yourself slipping onto, like, a spiral slide, and then you just find yourself on your way to rock bottom. Sometimes you manage to fucking hop off. Whether or not you can do it alone is you know, dependent on person to person. I usually manage, but sometimes it takes a bit of time. So... I try my best to have strategies that work internally, right? Because if you go for external sources of, I don't know, comfort or another person, right, to help regulate yourself, what are you gonna do when they're not around? Fall apart? Because that's what happens. If the strategy you use to cope isn't around, then what do you do? Self-esteem is an enigma. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I didn't know Kana had a Pomni emote. How did I not see that one? I love Pomni. But yeah, self-esteem is something I've always struggled with. It's not good. I feel like some of the people that meet me, I've had people think that I had egotistical. Like they think that I think highly of myself, and that's not true at all.
Hey, hey!
Hey, Digi. It's quite the opposite. I just try my best to even if I don't believe it, hold myself to a standard that I'd like to help hold myself to. And that's not necessarily easy to do. But like, yeah, I've had people think that like I'm well put together. And I guess the mask is working, right? And then when they get closer, I tell them, I'm not as put together as you think I am. I just try my best to keep shit together. I just try my best not to fall apart. That's the best I can do. Because at the end of the day, time goes on, life goes on. I can't fucking sit here and feel sorry for myself for a long period of time. I have to pick myself back up. Shit ain't gonna wait for me. But in the week and a bit that I've been gone, week and a half, I'd say? It's about a week and a half now, right? Yeah, about a week and a half. Anything new happen with everyone? Anything new happen? Any new games release? Any new fixations you'd like to tell me about? I'm trying to move on from a heavy topic. Just saying what's on my mind. But I've been looking for I've had this itch for colony sims for ages now. Just like I've had it just kind of sitting there nagging at me. They're just like, you should play a colony sim, but there's none that quite fit the bill. There's stuff that's close, but none that fit the bill. Frostpunk time? That doesn't really fit the bill either. I want a colony sim that's smaller scale. Like it's a bit more intimate in the amount of people you have in your colony. So people be like immediately, RimWorld! And I like, dude, RimWorld is so close. So close. I hate how it looks. I love the gameplay. I like how it plays. I hate how it looks. And no amount of modding has ever fucking fixed that for me. I still think RimWorld's a fantastic game. I just can't get over how it looks. But I've been looking for like... Oh, you know what? There's this light novel, manga, anime, whichever the fuck one you heard of it from. It's Isekai Nonbiri Noka? Yeah. It's the one about the dude that gets sent to another world. He just starts farming. And he got sent to this little... The Death Forest. He gets sent to a super deadly forest, but because the god gave him such, like, you know, it's sort of a power fantasy, but not quite. And he just farms. He ends up starting a village, and they don't even really pay much attention to the fact that he's literally overpowered. He's just the farmer. He ends up with a vampire wife. She's like the first, like, human or person to join his village, and then more people show up. And then he just becomes like a big kind of village. It's nice. I like that read. And I'm just like, is there any game that captures that feeling? And I don't think there is. I don't think there is. A game where you get to play as your, like, one character, but also have a colony you take care of. None of them scratched that particular itch in the right way. Because a lot of these games that are the survival colony sim hybrids, right? The ones where it's a survival game, but you also have like a village you take care of, like you build it up. It's not the same. It's not the same, because to me, what they end up playing like is a survival game with NPC skinned automation. That's all it boils down to. Like, you would get the same feeling from playing like Factorio or something like that. And that's what it end up feeling like to me. Like, there's no, like, life to the characters. Maybe what I need is a game that's got all that, but has more narrative focus. Like, the characters that join you are actually handwritten. But that limits the amount of content you get, that, like, limits the replayability. But, at the same time, that would be nice. You know, starting a little fucking town. You start as one dude. You build it up. People show up. Literally just I want a game with the plot of that fucking isekai. The farming isekai. I just want... I think I've found the source of what I want. I want to play a game about living a slow life. I don't know what happened recently to make me feel this way, but I just kind of want to play a game where I fucking farm, live off the land, maybe build a little homestead, little village community or something like that, and then just do the menial things. The small things. Tend to crops. Craft stuff. I don't know. Simple things. My brain's been craving simplicity recently. Like, friend told me about how they're becoming a Night Stalker. Oh no, it was Syntho that told me that. Yeah. Well, friend's still accurate, but Syntho told me that they were gonna become a Night Stalker, and I was just like, yo, that sounds so fucking chill. Like, I'd unironically want to work for like a supermarket, not deal with any customers, and only just be there at night to help restock the store. That sounds so fucking chill. Like, it's just there at night. Two-year subscriber, Zentangle. I love it. What? Okay, so I'm not gonna get derailed by random Zenny comment, but just the idea of just slowly fucking comfortably like just restocking a shelf is just really nice to me. I don't know why. And I admit, is that a sign of age? Sorry, it's just random Zenny comment. No, it's alright, but like, am I? Oh my god, am I getting old? First you start liking IKEA. IKEA starts becoming your favorite place, and then you want to fucking stock shelves. Oh my god. Oh, I still need to buy like a little gooseneck thing or like some sort of arm that I can use for my hand cam streams. I haven't forgotten. I bought a new little webcam thing that will probably work for it. I just need to mess with it. That, and I'm just waiting for my artist to finish with his queue so he could start working on my stuff. I don't really have much I want to... My brain's not here. Chat! Have you seen the new emotes? Do I even have anyone that can use those emotes? How many tier 2s do I have? Do I have any tier 2s? But I thought some like silly emotes like that would be nice to have. Something that it's an idea I had back in January, actually. Also, there's a tier 3 emote called Self-Cessed.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
That was not an invitation to go tier 3. And for 6 months, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. God damn it, man. You know that the emote wasn't even planned? The reason that exists is because of the Yuri emote, and then the more Yuri emote. It's because I decided to have... not be on the same side for both of them, so... you know, I noticed it, and Buck saw it. So, he made me make out with myself, and I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll add it. I love these emotes. They're so stupid. They're fucking goofy as fuck. God, but that really was not an invitation to fucking go tier 3. Why? Paper emote's a tier 1, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a tier 1. God, just... I should probably play a game. Now I have Yuri and Yaoi. You sure do. There's a reason I made that a tier 3. I didn't want people harassing Kana's community with it. It's a gag emote, that's why it's tier 3. Have you started Stellar Blade yet? Do you think I would fucking buy Stellar Blade? Do I look like a gooner to you? Besides, I heard the gameplay was just kind of eh. Besides, if I wanted to look at that game, I don't even need to fucking play the game. It's fun. Eh.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Kana go high eyes are braked.
Hey, Stiletto. Hey, official Saitama, how you doing? That reminds me, I saw a bunch of you guys actually using my what's it called? You guys have been using my server tag. Would you like the truth or a lie? If you think I'm a gooner, you you've been misled. German Fumoko? Oh, they're so cute. I sort of dislike the calling them German Fumoku just because they were twins. But I get it. I understand why people are doing it. German Fumoku. God damn it. They are very cute. I am gonna follow them. What is the difference between their... Oh, they have slightly different hair accessories. Oh, and they have the hair different. Very similar looking designs compared to Fuomoko. Also, Fuomoko, they're not twins, right? Aren't they like loot servers being accessible through them and stuff? Oh, fucking whatever, man. They actually twins? I thought they were just sisters. No, they're actually sisters. They're not just close friends. Fucking... No, I don't think they're twins, right? I think they're just sisters. I don't know if they're twins. I think they're just sisters, right? Oh, they're fraternal twins. What the fuck, Box? Thank you for the follow, question mark. I thought you were gonna just... Oh, I see. I thought you were gonna stay unfollowed for the bit, but I understand now. You're fucking goofy. Did you see my question? No, I did not. Can you react to TF2 Meet the Team? I'm not really a react streamer though. That's the thing. They said in the interview Kiafuawa was born before midnight and Mokoko was born a few minutes later. Not once? No, I'm not a react streamer. I've seen TF2 meet the team stuff. I've seen it. I used to play TF2. Long time ago. No, I'm just not really a react streamer. Oh, hey, look! Hype Train! Too bad it's gone. Teehee. God, I've had to push so much stuff back. Okay, guys, I don't think I'll be able to do the 24-hour stream until after I'm back from Sydney. And that's provided I don't get sick from SmashCon. Oh god, I hope I don't get sick from SmashCon. Oh my god. But I'm going back so I can hang out with Ayu. I'm just in a challenge and I have to get a stream to react to TF2 and I've been stuck on it for 5 hours now. Damn, that sucks. Why immune system so weak? You know, I don't really get sick that often. This year has been really bad. This is like my worst year out of the fucking 20 years that I've fucking been my own adult. 20 plus years. COVID 3 times? Over the course of fucking 3 years? What do you want from me? I also dodged COVID for the fucking, for like the 3 years it was around. COVID literally attacks your immune system, so yeah. Not get COVID? Fuck you. Maybe if people actually fucking isolated themselves when COVID, yeah, when, you know. Yeah, it is what it is. No, so did I. I mean, I caught it, right? I've caught it 3 times now, but my partner had COVID and I lived with her. I live with her and I didn't catch it. She was literally fucking had COVID and I didn't catch it. I caught it from PAX Australia, actually. The first time I got COVID was from PAX Australia. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad because I remembered this smelly fat fuck was coughing with his mouth open, not covering his mouth at all while he was there. I tried to avoid him as much as possible, but I'm pretty fucking sure he's the fucking reason why a bunch of people caught COVID. Why is it always the fattest fucking nerds that have the worst fucking hygiene? I swear to God. And you know, like, they really caught my eye if I'm calling them a fat fuck as well. Otherwise, I would just say, you know, plus size, you know. Or just fat. But, you know, if I call you a fat fuck, it means I'm pissed. But yeah, the fucking... They reek of BO. They fucking open mouth cough. They don't cover up. I swear to God, the amount of people that fucking cough without covering. I hate this, man. I fucking hate it so much. Why is it not taught? Why is it not taught? Why is just commonplace just fucking wear a mask or at least fucking cover, cough into your fucking sleeve, cough into your shirt, anything but coughing into the open. How is that not common sense? Look, Stiletto, maybe you did catch it, and maybe you're just asymptomatic. It's actually worse if you're asymptomatic. Etiquette is not deemed important? Well, fucking, I'm gonna fucking throat punch fucking everyone. It's not even just fucking etiquette. This isn't just etiquette, okay? This is fucking hygiene. Basic fucking hygiene. If you're gonna cough, cough into your fucking sleeve, cough into your shirt. I don't even know what to fucking say. I got tested negative every 3 months. I don't know, maybe you caught it in between. One of the 3 months. COVID doesn't stay in the body that long. You never know. You have no way of knowing. Unless you tested every month, which you didn't. You tested every 3. There's enough window for COVID to sneak in. Asymptomatic. But no, it fucking bothers me so much. Like, go fucking shower. The amount of fucking fat, sweaty nerds that show up to fucking conventions that don't shower. At least fucking wear deodorant, man. Put deodorant on. Fucking, what? You fucking... I swear to God, these people think their shit don't stink or something like that, man. Just because you're fucking nose blind to yourself doesn't mean that you... Oh, God. And if you're nose blind to yourself, that means you never fucking shower if you don't know you stink. You know how you know someone doesn't regularly shower? If they ever tell you that they've never stunk. If they tell you they never stunk. They're like, I just don't stink. And then they're like the smelliest person you've ever met. They're nose blind. They can't smell their own stench. Because their nose does not have a point of reference of them being clean. Ugh. Doesn't that make it worse? That like genuinely makes it worse, doesn't it? I hate how right you are. I knew someone like that, but they wanted to be stinky. Ugh, why? Box wants to wake up chat? Oh, here you go. Chat, wake up! It's Box. Ugh. Not even showers help them? Mother, please? What? What did I do? Hmm. I just woke up, I don't need this. Yeah, you do. Wake up more. I'm so fried. I'm so fucking fried. No amount of medication is fucking helping me. Oh god, what do I do? I need suggestions. Or I could just dip. Maybe I just dip. Distract yourself gambling? Nah, maybe I just dip. Maybe I just dip and see you guys on the weekend. See you guys on Saturday. Friday for my Americans. Glyphica, I don't want to do anything. I just want to fucking curl up into a ball and fucking just make myself really fucking small and not exist. That's what I want. I'll miss you. I missed you guys too. I'll be back. Spend money on Zenless. When does Fufu come out? When do I get to have the cute tiger girl? That soon? Isn't her name Fufu? A week or two? Yeah. Is her name not Fufu? I'm pretty sure her name is literally Fufu. The Zenless Tiger Girl. She's literally next. Jufufu. She's so cute. And she's got the, like, claw. She does the scratchy moveset. I like that. So what is she? She's a stunner, right? Oh, and she's fire? Yeah. I remember seeing that she had an attack where she hops on the fucking Roomba and spins. And I was just like, sold. What the fuck, Bird Tea? I've been sick. And I haven't left yet. Why are you so dramatic? I'm still here. I'm literally still here. You always talk to me like I'm dead. Man. Also, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. I've just been sick. Oh, she doesn't actually have actual claws. She has a... They're like knuckles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to play her just so I could fucking spin on the fucking Roomba cat. She looks so much fun. You know who else looks fun? What's the name of the character? Uh, Sword, Katana, forgot her name. I'm so bad with character names. Unless I actually, like, fully like them. What the fuck was her name? She has a sword, and she does the stupid frost fire. Miyabi! That's the one! I'm so bad with fucking character names if I actually don't, like, care. You know what else I'm bad with? Actor names. Someone could throw an actor's name at me and they'd be like, and I'd be like, who? And they'd be like, you don't know blank? They were in this movie. I'm like, oh, that person from that movie. That's how I know them. Hey, King Crow, how you doing? Like, you could throw random actors at me and I'd be like, what? Is that Mr. Safer? How you doing, Mr. Safer? You know, I'd call you cop derogatory, but like, people already do that. So I'll just call you Safer. But yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah, I know you are. I get called stripper too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Phil, I have a question for you. How much? What's your number? How much would someone have to give you for you to look the other way? At which point do your morals get thrown out the window? Depends what it is. Okay. Because the number changes depending on what it is. Alright. Speeding. What's your number for someone speeding? Minor crime. This is very, very minor. Yes. You'll look the other way. Well, what's your number, though? How much do they have to give you for you to look the other way if they're speeding? And then the other question is, alright, how about grand theft? What number causes your morals to fail? And I'm not like, this is not something that'll actually happen, but I'm just curious. Everyone has a number. And if you say you don't, that's because your number's really, really, really big. Doesn't it save you paperwork too? So it's a win-win. True. That is save on paperwork. I don't know, I'm just talking hypotheticals because that's all I know how to do to make conversation is talk hypotheticals. But you know, I'm actually gonna extend that question to everyone. Do you guys have a number that makes you abandon your morals? Speeding over the limit is fine as long as it's with other traffic, unless it's egregious speeding. Yeah. $500K is what you would need. $500K for like, you know, full on sending it down the road, solo speeding, like super dangerous speeding. You need $500,000 for you to abandon your morals. That's a pretty high number. That's a pretty high number. You know what? That's a pretty high number. Good to know that that number isn't that low. But $500,000. $500,000 to pay you off. I don't think anyone would fucking pay you off for $500,000. I don't think anyone would fucking do it. They just do the time and pay bail because it'd be cheaper. Because now in my new unit, I deal with the consequences of that person speeding. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. My morals depends on where my morals we are challenging. Yeah, that's the same for me too. Plus one of my sergeants was killed by a person speeding, so yeah, nah, yeah, I get that. I get it. I think people that fucking speed, now this depends on the context, but if you speed when there's a bunch of people around, I think you're a fucking idiot. And an asshole. But I think there's like some degree of like where it's like okay, right? Oh, there's no number you give me to speed either. Like that's something that I'll never do. There is not enough money on the planet to make me speed. Yeah, like you're alone on the road, it's a straight. Are you okay with someone speeding? They're alone. The only thing that I would fucking be annoyed at them about is the noise. You know, the fucking dudes that fucking straight road. That at fucking midnight you hear. But what if there's an animal? Well, shit, maybe you swerve and fucking hit a tree and die, or you hit the animal. Depends on what country you're in. It's so fucking funny to me because in New Zealand, one of my cousins, he was in his, he has like a sports car, right? And I was in it, and I remember looking over at like his dash, and I noticed, fucker had a police radar. I was looking at it like, all right, yep, I guess I know what he does in his like spare time. He definitely goes up to fucking car beats and does races and shit. Yeah, the car enthusiasts. Oh, I was in Mika's car when I was over in Sydney, and her car is so neat. Okay, so your line on speeding is the same as mine then. When it comes to people speeding and I'm a passenger, I don't like people speeding. However, if you ask and it's in a safe-ish area where you can like do it for like a short moment and you get me a heads up and I say, yeah, go for it, I'm okay with that. But if you do it without fucking letting me know, beforehand, I'm gonna be pissed. There was this fucking person that was one of the people that got me out of my home situation when I was 18. But they did something that I don't think I've ever forgiven them for. They were talking about their car suspension and how good it was. And they're like, "You want me to show you?" I'm like, "No, I'm good, thanks." And then they did it anyway. I said no. And you did it anyway. That's a fucking thing that'll make me pissed. Also, fucking, I hate people fucking swerving in their cars, cause it makes me fucking gives me crazy anxiety when people don't drive safe. Pack, where you going? What events now? Is it Offkai? You going to Offkai? Is it Offkai? I don't know what events right now. It's Offkai. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll fucking get you and call. Then we can actually just sit and talk fucking morals, philosophy, ethics. My favorite kind of conversations, honestly. I was a passenger once. It was midnight on a freeway. I was crossing a massive body of water. They were hitting like 120 in the shitty hatchback with the suspension constantly bouncing. Ugh. Because one of the reasons I like talking about morals and ethics is because I'm pretty sure I consider myself morally gray. There are a lot of things where I literally just don't care. Sociology with an older 50s lady who owned a school of rock and is a construction manager / higher up. Oh. Phil, you need to pack. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. But I think I'm just very, very gray when it comes to morals. Like I find that a lot of my stuff will align with most people, but there's some stuff that I just do not align because I don't feel strongly about them in that way. Like I'm not against a lot of stuff. I do what benefits me or those I care about. Yeah, I'm basically the same. Like I know what people have really firm stances on things, and I'm just like, it doesn't affect me. It really doesn't. It doesn't even bother me. Just like when I read topics that are about morally fucking taboo stuff, I'm just like, well, it's in writing, right? It's fiction. That's the only place we can explore these things, right? And I think it's interesting to see all the challenges that they go through via navigating taboos and whatnot. And I know everyone fucking goes immediately to the first taboo, but like, no, not just that one, not just the main taboo that fucking everyone talks about. No, I'm like talking about like dealing with like characters that are like literally cannibals. Fucking that stuff makes for interesting literature. And I think we should be able to write about fucked up things. That's how I feel. I feel like that's the only place you can do any, like, share fucked up ideas is in writing. The difference between vor and cannibalism is if you chew. True. That's so strange. How is vor a thing, man? How is that a... I've never understood the mechanics of vor and how it gets people off. Well, now we're talking about vor, but... Hey, Polly. Polly, I need to DM you at some point. Maybe we do a Dune stream. Vor is strange to me. I don't get it. I need someone that's into vor to fucking explain what about it. Why do people get off to snuff films? No, that one I understand. It's a power fantasy thing. Snuff films is it's a self-insertion power fantasy. That one makes sense. I don't understand vor. What about it is appealing? Like I'm not like judging anyone that's into vor. No, I genuinely want to understand what makes it work for them. Also, I guess I could talk about something that I find a little strange, that for why I don't even know where the source comes from, but I know that I'm into it is, and I find some people find it creepy, or find these things creepy. Ko's also gonna abandon me. I'm not gonna abandon you for because I'm only gonna do one stream of Dune. Chill. What the fuck, man? If I play more Dune, it's gonna be off stream. My cat is meowing. But one of the things that I'm into is, I think it's actually kind of weird, because a lot of people find them creepy. And you know what? I did too, actually, when I was young. I was scared of them. But now it's... Can we talk about how some childhood fears become your adulthood kink? Isn't that fucking weird? It happens actually a reasonable amount, actually. I just realized, because I had a fear of mannequins when I was really young, but now I'm just like kind of into mannequins. It's really weird. It's like one of the weirdest things I'm into. And that one's just mostly basic. A feminine form is really all that's necessary. And for whatever reason, the more uncanny something is, the more I'm into it. No, I'm still scared of heights. No, not like that, right? Monster fucking is about the lowest I'll go in terms of morally tabooed, honestly. Monster fucking isn't even morally taboo nowadays. It's like a full body hug that you can touch yourself to while being inside said entity. Anonymous vor enjoyer. Did you just DM one of your vor friends just to get that information? Huh, it's a full body hug you can touch yourself while being inside. No, you know what? I think I can understand that. That is, yeah. Ah, yes, women being kinda mean to me has now become a cornerstone of all my relationships. Hi, Slothy. That's a first time chat. Yeah, that is actually quite the first time chat. You know, I think I've never said the line women is scary, but I can't even say I don't know how to talk to women. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know, man. You know, to this day, I still don't really know what flirting is, but apparently I've done it. Oh, kink explanation video. Oh, I see. You know, even I don't know where this comes from, but why do I like robots so much? You mentioned fear become kinks, so I thought I'd had input. I'll shut up now. No, it's okay! No, that's fair input! You don't have to shut up. That's fine. Flossy's got a point. You have a point. No, wait. Yeah, the British. Nah, Slothy's got a point. If a Latina raises their voice to me in Spanish, it's like a light bulb turns on in me. You know, I swear a lot of my interests are very vanilla. And the only things that aren't vanilla, on an interesting personal note, my greatest fear is dolls. Huh. I'm kind of into dolls, but not those kind of dolls. Specific kinds of dolls, like doll joints. Doll joints are hot. I don't know why. Why do I find doll joints hot? You know, the Zeddy does their that's me internally. Ah. Hmm. You know, I've also considered this thing, but it's I hesitate to call myself a switch because of it. But the way I see things, I'll bottom for someone if they earn it. But they have to earn it. I don't think that makes me a switch. That's just, you know, losing a power struggle. It's a bit different. I am drawn to characters like Kashin, Koji, Kato Danza, Bloodborne Doll, and ball joints in general, not necessarily in an explicit way either. Streamer, I have a question. Yes, sure. What's the question? I'll answer fucking anything. Unless you get way too personal. Like, I don't know why ball joints are appealing. I feel like the reason I like ball joints... typically crocodiles aren't swamp puppies. I don't think so. I don't think you can consider crocodiles swamp puppies. They aren't in swamps that often. How much do you love Vegemite? Not much. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't really like it. Speaking of Vegemite, I actually still have Vegemite. Oh, God. Guess I'll have to fucking try and go through it. I do not eat it enough. It's probably gonna go bad. Like, you can find saltwater crocodiles in swamps, but they're not typically found in swamps. They're found mostly in rivers and, the coast. They can show up in swamps. I don't know, maybe technically swamp puppy. More like a swamp. I don't even know what to fucking call it, because they aren't puppies. Gators are very mild. Crocs aren't mild. Very vicious. Like, I would say gators are way more tame compared to crocodiles in terms of, like, manner, like, how they just are in terms of temperament. So I wouldn't consider crocodiles swamp puppies. Swamp fucking... I don't even know what animal I could even insert here. It's like the difference between a puppy and a wolf. You know? One could potentially kill you. Well, then again, gators can also potentially kill you too, but you know, that's neither here or there. Did you just call yourself a wolf? No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got hit by the Crocs and Gators, the descendants of dinos. Therefore, I will still pick up and wrestle. You got hit by the gag filter. You can't type Gator here. Gotta get creative, or just add a Y. There are 0 wolves inside a co. I wish there was 1 wolf inside of me. What? She's not a white wood, so this makes sense. I don't mean a literal wolf. I'm referencing a kave. And for anyone that's concerned that I'm serious with that was a joke. Again, joke, but definitely, would I say no? No, I wouldn't say no, but it is still a joke. Cat, what are you doing? But, can we talk about bug girls? God, I fucking love bug girls. Like, it is such a close tie. It's such a close tie with how much I like crocodiles and bug girls, but crocodiles win out just a little bit. But bug girls, oh my fucking god. I've never been timed out before. Is this true despair? Oh no, Slothy. Kame's a popular lady? Do spiders count as bugs? Yes. Technically not if you want to talk about the scientific, you know, definition of what considers as bugs, but I consider bugs anything in the arachnids included, with the whole insects and all that stuff. But yeah, bug girls is just the umbrella term for all of the, you know, multi-legged.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Don't shoot the new guy! Come on now! You get 1 free revive. Don't shoot the new guy. Come on. Yeah, bug girls are fantastic. Here, I'll give them a freebie. I already brought them back. They've been untimed out. I'm thinking about bug girls leaning more towards the ability to rip me apart. Burnty.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Burnty, I feel like you just want a praying mantis girlfriend. You like want a mentally ill girl that will just ruin your life. That can also physically tear you apart. Does that summarize what you like? Mentally ill, strong woman? Is that not normal? You all want this? You want to be torn apart? Oh. Shit. You know, I think I'd unironically fit the bill if I was straight, but I'm not straight. Not really, I genuinely gave it a thought, but praying mantis doesn't do it for me. The insect or the type of woman? Physically and mentally ruined me. Just want a woman that can kill me. A bug woman. What? I would have been a praying mantis. I would have literally been a mantis. That was the alternative. There's a version of me that isn't a crocodile, that is actually a mantis. I'm gonna get that bug girl one done. I'm getting it done. It's gonna be way in the future, but I'm gonna get that done. I'm gonna commission it. Koeko alter. Give it black sclera too, why not? Why not a hybrid? No. The ghost version? What do you mean ghost version? We referencing my fucking past life? Throw me off a balcony, then hug me and ask if you did the full hurt. Oh man, I know exactly the type you fucking like. The type of woman that will fucking slap abuse the shit out of you physically, and then afterwards be tender and be like, "Are you okay?" I know the type. That is less praying mantis and more you want a soft dom. Or rather, a hard dom with a soft side. Have you seen the Wilder helmet? The Yandere type? Yanderes aren't real. I hate to break it to you, Yanderes only exist in fiction. You know what we call the girls that people like to call Yandere IRL? Psychotic bitches. Yanderes don't exist. I'm straight up just a sadomasochist, I don't care. Okay, this is obviously not a secret, but I have a sadistic streak. Are you okay is such a loaded question. Yeah. You Rev Kana? Sounds about right. What, being sadistic? I don't think Kata is as sadistic as she plays it up to be. Rav, I'm not sure. He might be. We are both Chinese. You know, Mr. Ravtex got the Chinese woman in him. That's why he's got the sadistic streak. You've seen FemRav, it's in him, you know, that's why he's a little sadistic. I don't know if that's enough to make someone sadistic, though. Are you sure it's a sadism or Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude? How do you even say that? Everyone has a little bit of Schadenfreude, you know? But you know, sadism is basically deriving some form of fucking pleasure or amusement from other people's suffering. Although, if you want to be more technical and more specific, sadism is definitely more of the liking to inflict pain. Oh, fuck, I love mandibles. The mandibles, the dull joints, ugh. Dude, Juniper... Fuck, man, Juniper cooks so hard on her designs. I fucking love Juniper. She's so fucking cool to me. You know, when I get the mantis one, I will literally have mandibles. It's gonna be a while away though. I'm probably gonna go for the black sclera too. Why not? Or I go for more mantis themed eyes and go with the little tiny little fucking bug-like eyes. I know, we'll see. Massive bugling eyes doesn't do it for me. Like I suppose if you think of the bug, right? But mantis girls don't really look like that. Oh, Nayo. Centipede. You know who else is a centipede? Box is a centipede. You know, Box has got good characters. Have you seen Box's characters? X Creepy also has a nice design. Creepy was a spider, right? Ooh, or dare if we're talking about bug VTubers? Yeah, go on. I also really like, Vesper. Vesper's great. When Nio starts speaking in Spanish. I could see being a snake, to be honest. Like, yes, I love snakes. I just think crocodiles are cooler. I do like snakes, though. I love Vesper's toggles. I definitely feel like my design is boring sometimes compared to the real Monster Girl designs. Well, okay, I wouldn't say real Monster Girl designs. You mean like more obvious Monsters Girls where the design is very, very clear that they're a Monster Girl. I feel like I'm relatively tame in that regard too, when it comes to being a Monster Girl. Like, the most Monster Girl thing about me isn't even visible on the front. Like, the most Monster Girl part of my design is not something you see often. Let me just throw it up here. It's the back. That's like the most Monster Girl part of my design. That. Right there. My huge ass tail and the fucking back being all basically like a fucking crocodile got grafted onto me. Well, that's so cool. I don't really get to show that off much. But that's what my back looks like. And then if I go to like this scene, I mean, there's like something else you can see. Like if I go to this scene, that's the wrong scene. I mean, I've got this. But a lot of my scale coverage is on the back and not actually on the front. It is a very huggable looking tail. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a very good tail. Very girthy. You cannot deny my girth. And Val's here. I didn't even need to look over. I just assumed it was Val, and it was Val. You know, if you didn't toggle my jacket off every time, you'd save up so much more points. Setting yourself back by a lot. Dude, AC6 fucked me up since most of the pilots have implants and all kinds of machinery grafted onto them. Dude. I have a thing for something like that. When they do crazy stuff where like most of the body's like modded up and... You know, maybe I'm just not attracted to fucking humans being just humans. Maybe I need them to have something fucking inhuman about them for me to be interested. Cyborg girls? Yes. Also, something as simple as fucking making them blue or green or some shit, and I'm just like, yes. Since that's all I ever redeem, I think I'll live. Your feedback has been considered though. No, well, think about this though, Val. You'd be so much closer to that VIP if you just didn't. Cause watch this. I'm just thinking about bug girls. Love bug girls. Also, like, oh shit. Where's the post? Where's the post? Where's the post that's actually, not crazy explicit? Shit. Hang on, I need to find it. I bookmarked it, so it should be easy to find. Haha, wouldn't it be funny if Silverfish wore dolphin shorts? Haha, just asking questions hypothetically. Fucking damn! I love dolphin shorts. Yeah, it's cause Val's a masochist. Doctor plus Croctor? Not doctor. At least not the kind that heals. That's not why I have a lab coat. Get some dolphin shorts? Love dolphin shorts. Sure, that's why? What, you being masochistic? That's definitely why. Especially if you like it. Design Mishi Molly. I love Molly's design. I'm not big on snails. But I love Molly. I'm making exceptions. I don't know what dolphin shorts are, but I definitely had some neurons activate a moment ago. Well, babe, you've barely touched your crocktail. Already is great design. You want to look at dolphin shorts? Here, I'll show you dolphin shorts. You'll know the kind. Look, dolphin shorts. Look, there's dolphin shorts right there. Yes, yes, very rich, very science. Wait till Slothy sees the abs then? What abs? What, these? These abs? But yeah. A lot of VTubers designs. There's so many people have so many cool designs. I love them. But you know, like when it's more armor plating, chittering mandibles, something about that leading to the idea of them ripping the flesh off you in a ravenous frenzy. Ah! You know, that seems about right. Hey, Diplomat. How you doing? Sorry, I'll miss things here and there. My bad. If I do miss it, just let me know. Maybe I need a streamer look at my message. But nah, I don't think I need that. If you really want me to not miss something, just highlight it. Your design is cool too, you know? I don't think I've ever met any other streamer as proud as Ko to show off her model with little to no preamble. I mean, I'm proud of this model. I'm proud of the fucking... the design. It was a joint effort with my artist. I gave him the ideas and then he brought it to life. I love this design. I just wish that I could just appreciate it more. No, I love my design. I think I cooked with it. It's one of the few things that I feel like I'm proud of. Aren't you getting a version 2 for it? Yes! It won't change by much. It'll still look the same. But, is it a version 2? It's a touch-up, right? Is it a 2.0?
Looking cool,
I don't even know.
Joker.
Hello, Ms. Croc Scientist. My gyat is kinda hurting. Could you take a look and fix it mayhaps?
Yes. Yes. For you, anything. I love you, Akame. Hello. I always like seeing Akame drop by. It makes me happy. Anything is a strong word? Yeah. No. I think I'll stick by it. Anything for you. Get the latex gloves, Co? Okay. Yeah, good morning. Nah, Val... I don't actually show off the abs that much on this model, to be completely honest. I only bring them out when someone mentions them, otherwise I just forget that they're not visible. You know, they're not visible, just like my ones higher up, but they're starting to come through. I think like another month or two and I might actually have something. But that's if I fucking get back to working out because I've been sick, which is such a fucking hit to progress. But hey, I didn't gain any weight while I was sick, so that's good. No one asks for Tommy Thompson. Ma'am, do you know how fast you were going? Good old Tommy Thompson. Really serious patrol cop. Highway patrol. Very serious about his job. There's also the abs redeem no one uses. To be fair, people do fucking use it from time to time, but it's not every stream. I also kind of made it 20k, so... May we see Tommy Thompson again, perchance? Okay. Cause one of the first search results you get when you type in Croc VTuber. Really? I see Croc. Dab you, Evo, for taking the name Croc. Cheating! Oh look, I'm here. I'm like actually here on this page. And it's Chloe! I love Chloe. You know, I'm being pushed down the list on crocodile VTubers. In the ditches and in the ditches and back of my Dracula. Alright, hang on. Guys, you want me to activate your neurons? You're practically a celebrity now. Ha! No! Yeah. Why am I over here? Corrective shape key. Fucking damn! She's rebranding to a mantis? No, I'm not rebranding to a mantis. But you know what? The moment I think that I have the decent physique, I think the first person I'm sending that picture to is Sakabe. And then, I don't know, maybe chat gets to see later. Maybe when I actually get to the point that I'm actually proud of it. It's gonna take some time. Yeah! Because, you know, you're one of my you're like major inspiration for me to continue what I'm doing. I need to add more stuff to what I'm doing, but right now I've just been I swear the only thing that fucking gets worked out on my body is legs. I have not that much fat on my legs. Most of like my fat is on like my midriff and arms. My legs don't have that much. Like even my thighs, like they're not as squishy. Yeah, actually generally just not as squishy as you'd expect from someone I would expect. Like my legs are relatively, I think my legs are the only good fucking thing about my body. And I've never showed them off. Although, I do have an injury in my right thigh, so it actually causes my right thigh to look a little misshapen. There's like a dent in the muscle. And I had no idea if that's something you could fix. Your thighs ironically turn up faster than your calves? My calves are pretty good. My baby cows. But like, no, I have like, well, I guess you don't really store much fat in your calf area, but there's like barely any there. I activate people's neurons, just all the wrong ones. Ah. Are you using ankle weights? I am, actually. Akame ga Kill was one of the first animes I've watched, and it's just seared into my brain. That's interesting.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
But, you know, you can't bring up Akame ga Kill when Akame's here. My cat is whining at me. Akame ga Kill is shit. Yeah, no, I actually agree. Is that Harm? Hi, Harm. I agree Akame ga Kill is shit. The best thing about Akame ga Kill is the bathtub. If you know, you know. Just woke up from that. Hope you're doing well. I could be better, but you know, I'm doing okay. Oh, I need to feed my cat soon. She's whining. You know, Akame, I think this is really interesting. Daylight savings brings my schedule way more convenient for me to be around for your stuff. The way that daylight savings has hit and lined up, I could literally be there for any of your streams. So if you ever want to play anything like together, I don't have to be streaming. I could just hop on yours. Just let me know. Like, if you want to play a game, or if you just want me to just be there to talk, I can be there. Because of daylight savings, you start way, way, way before I need to sleep. Like, I can actually catch your entire stream nowadays. But once daylight savings starts up again for me, I think the schedules will be pushed in the opposite direction, which will mean that I have to sleep before your stream ends, which is sad. So what's interesting about daylight savings is that it brought our schedules closer together, Akave, but it made mine and Kana's further apart. She sleeps so early now. Compared to before. In terms of, like, comparison of time. I shot myself as repentance. I think Akame will forgive you. But yeah, if you want me around, I can be around. Daylight savings has proven to be a wonderful matchmaker yet again. What do you mean by that? Matchmaker? Huh? I would rather fucking daylight savings just not exist, to be completely honest with you. Guys, I know I have wives. You don't have to actually ship me with them. They might be my wives, but they're not my partners. Don't make it weird. Imagine having wives. Sorry, Polly. Normally I would have added you to the list of wives, but unfortunately I think my son is called dibs. You're single, Pringle, and that's okay. It's not like daylight is actually being saved. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not like daylight's actually being saved. It's fucking so annoying. Farmers don't even need it anymore. Ugh, I fucking hate dated fucking system that fucking doesn't really work anymore. Comparing yourself to a Pringle is a dangerous game. Huh? I mean, she already has someone that calls her waifu. Cause I'm ready to mingle with a hottie. Dude. Kami's so pretty. I am pretty sure I have bookmarked every single fucking one of Akabe's fucking pictures of her abs. If I go and check, I probably have bookmarked every single one. If you throw a little croc at someone, does that mean you threw a dino at them? Yes. Technically, yes. Although it's not like crocodiles haven't changed since, you know, the time of the dinosaurs. They just haven't gone extinct. The changes have been minuscule. But they have been some changes. It's not like they're the same. The crocodiles nowadays would be the same as the crocodiles back then, you know what I mean? They haven't actually been unchanged. It's just, you know, not any discernible change. I just got fucking very, 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 nerdy for no reason. Nerdico is nice. I don't know, depends. Depends on the topic, I suppose. If you get me to be, like, overly actually about something. Or just get overly fucking specific for no reason. I don't know, that's like one of my, like, habits. I sometimes just get overly specific for no reason at all. Or overly technical? Yeah. But a question for Ko. If you're involved in conspiracy, doesn't that technically make you a co-conspirator? The answer is yes. But you know what? I don't have to do anything. If anyone got bothered by that, they could just shoot you. But if they didn't, and thought that was actually good, then it stays, right? That long blink, yes. Well, you guys covered my mouth, so I can't frown, really.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Oh my god, you can see my mouth move now. Isn't that crazy? You know, I have a question for you guys. Like, how good is the lip syncing? Is it good enough? Or is my lips faster, like, or slower or something? Because there is actually an offset. Glad it wasn't me again. I'm feeling like Tupac. Tupac. Where are you, Tupac? Delta time? What do you mean Delta time? Delta time? Is he only playing Delta? She's not playing Delta. Delta Force, yes. I love Delta Force. Although... I'm kind of like... overplaying alone. So it's not really that fun. I only really have fun playing it with people nowadays, and... I don't know the last time I played. Hold up, do all tiers of the timeout command have audio or just the shoot one? They all have audio now. I'm Witawawi DF Pinnacle. Yeah? I wonder if I could... Just thinking real quick. Oh, sniper player that hunkers down on the windmill spotted. Why'd you murder my son? What the fuck? How could you? Thank you, Polly. That sound was a lot more tame than I expected. Exclamation mark shield. That doesn't protect you. You know, you guys seen how cats will like meow in like really weird ways until you get close to them and then they meow normally? Like they go wah, 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 and then when you get close they go I don't know. Any people experience with cats understand? Sometimes you'll hear a cat just kind of sit there and go. Oh, hi. Summon my cat. Wee wee wee. I need to feed her soon, but there's an ad break coming up. But oh, I need to figure something out. You're not really selling the cats? I'm making it sound a lot worse than they actually are, but like, it's fine. Dude, I'd love that. I love it when cats do that. When cats go, meow wow, meow wow, meow, meow wow. And then you get close and go, meow. You know, I'll bring it up later. I'm so glad I'm mostly recovered. COVID is fucking miserable. I think one of the days it like literally took my voice. Like I just didn't have a voice anymore. I was just gone. I like sounded like I fucking chain smoked fucking 30 packs a day. Sounding like The Grudge. But yeah, no, I think I'm mostly okay. I know I'm back finally, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know I'm scheduled on for tomorrow, but I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back on normal schedule. So guess I don't have to worry. I just have plans tomorrow. Yep. That windmill player is now deleted. Is Suck unhealthily obsessed with popcorn? I wouldn't know. I barely eat popcorn. But no. My cat does actually leave me alone. She gets curious about new stuff, new foods and stuff. She'll get super curious and want to investigate. But if it's food, I only let her get so close, like close enough to sniff it, but not any closer. And then after a little bit of realizing that I'm not gonna let her get to it, she'll give up. Like she'll genuinely give up. I trained her on this really early, is that I will let her sniff things. I let my cat sniff literally fucking everything when she's around, when she's close by. I'll be like, what, you interested in what I'm holding? Here, you can have a sniff. Even though it's something she sniffed before. You just let them sniff, and then they'll be content, and they won't try to, like, you know, steal things, because you're sating their, I don't know, curiosity, I suppose. Yeah. She'll sniff fucking anything I bring up to her. But she always gets curious whenever I bring new stuff home, like new snacks or new products, even boxes, like even tech. She'll get interested in that and be like, "What that? Mom, what that? What's this?" And sometimes she'll try and climb my leg. And I go, "Hey, it's okay. Hey, chill. Here, I'm bringing it to you." That's what my cat likes to do sometimes. Also, I am 100% positive that if I have like a camera or like something in my hallway to record, even if it's just sound, I swear when I'm not home, when no one's home, she will be yowling, I'm pretty sure. Cause I know she does it, because sometimes when I'm laying in bed, she's meowing at the door. Like she thinks no one's home. Which is actually a sign of separation anxiety. I'm pretty sure my cat has separation anxiety. Which, interestingly enough, for cats that live at home, you know, indoor cats, they're more likely to just greet you at the door compared to outdoor cats. But okay, we've been up 4 hours. I need to feed my cat. Let's see, what am I doing? What am I doing today? Let me see. I'm taking it easy. Yeah. I want to take it easy. I'll be back at full force on Saturday, which is Friday for my Americans. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna feed my cat, and then I'm going to relax, honestly. Yep. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back. No stream tomorrow. Be back off in 2 days.